Good day. The stream abruptly cut off last night because just the power ran out, and then I didn't start streaming again. But let me show you what I have been cooking. Let me get things set up. All right. Let me get chat up real quick. Oh yeah. Another day. So, let's get situated. Yes. So last night, basically what I did is I had two really hard problems that I wanted to solve, that I wanted to give to the AI overlords. One, rewrite the entire game's slop UI into using the new UI system and make it pretty. That was one. So I gave that task to both Opus 4.5, Codex 5.3, and Opus 4.5. Sorry. Opus 4.5, Opus 4.6, Codex 5.3. I wanted to see like what the difference was between everything. Now, Codex 5.3 and Opus 4.6, they're the new big dogs in town, right? They just came out like a few days ago. They kind of feel exactly the same to me. Codex is nice, but I'm still going to use Opus, because it just doesn't really feel that different. They both had like all right outputs, and they both required like an equal amount of steering to do the UI task. Because the UI task was a fat one. Like I had to point out all the little problems and do like maybe around 2 rounds of feedback to get it correct. Which that's kind of how it's feeling right now for me with the UI system, because it's really hard to actually make it good. Because there can just be so many like subtle, like tiny little details that are off, and I don't think AI is ever going to get to a point where that is amazing anytime soon. Maybe by the end of the year, who knows? Things do move fast. What would need to happen is the VLM, which we're currently using Gemini 3 Flash to play and see the game, that would need to either like get better or integrate better with the actual workhorse that we're using, like Opus 4.6 or whatever. So I don't know, maybe one day you'll be able to one-shot complex UI and have it not look shit, but not yet. So the second task I gave it to make Opus 4.6 and Codex 5.3 go head to head was rewriting the entire renderer to, instead of being like a single, yo, let's draw stuff to the screen and like that's it, to instead draw things to a texture and then do lighting to a texture and then combine those two textures and like that goes onto the screen, right? So it's now a multi-pass renderer. I gave them both that task and they both did all right. With the BLM and like a reference screenshot, they both like could like one-shot it fine, and yeah, it was fucking good. I then gave the same task to Opus 4.5 just to see how like 4.6 compares to 4.5 and like, is it smarter? And Opus 4.5 couldn't even really do it, which was kind of funny to me. It just left the lighting part as like a to-do, and I kept telling it, hey bro, go do it. He's like, nah fam, that's me. So yeah, I think I'm just gonna exclusively use 4.6 now and see how we go. Hopefully the usage isn't too fat, but that is my little research. Codex, I'm probably not going to try it out again for a while. Not until the app comes out. I can try out the workflow with the Codex app. For now, we are back to the grind, the workhorse, the machines. All right. So there's a couple things I'm working on right now. This is just quality of life stuff. Well, this is the lighting renderer rework. I'm actually gonna have to merge this in. Let me merge both of these in before I start the day. And then we'll move on to the content. So, actually, do I just do content straight away? No, I think I'll try and merge these. I'll at least merge this one. What do we got? Castle. Do 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 do. Javane, Carlo, and Oogie. How you doing, gents? What's going on? All right, let's see how this new renderer looks. Fingers crossed. It has not been butchered. Oh, that crashes. Why, I wonder. I think I might have broken my AFK world at some point. Oh, actually? Wait. Merge in from master. It might not have been merged for a while. Cast, yeah, it hasn't been merged. Zidius, g'day mate. How you doing? Do 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 do. I've got the new Joji song stuck in my head. He just dropped a fat album. Joji. My favorite is Hotel California. It's a banger. Piss in the wind. Yeah, this one's good. You like it. Ah, 3, 2, 1. Ball! Bang. we crash now. Huzzah! So, we should be kind of performant now? Maybe? Let me set it to daytime real quick. I need like a button that just... I need a button that sets the time of day. Like a slider. I like the frames a little lower. I'm gonna have to figure out how to get it to profile. But basically what we have now is there should be a glow on all these like conveyor belts here, a very subtle glow. Which is cool. We could probably intensify that a little bit. Same with the wires, depending on how much power is in them. Could probably be a little fatter, but it's alright. What do we got? What's on the agenda for today? Well, this looks good. The whole like render texture thing seems to be working. No breaking changes. Good job, Mr. AI man. You'll be getting a raise any day now. Any day. Alright, let's just take a look at the code real quick. I've already reviewed a bunch of this, so I'm just gonna skim it, make sure it's good. Multi-pass lighting. Full screen quad buffer for lighting, compass, and pass. Interesting. It's just a classic making a full screen quad so we can draw something. I like this idea in show off-screen RT. I used to not do this, and I would just have a function called resize, and then you would do this outside of it to call it, but it makes way more sense to just call and show. That's a really cool pattern. I like that. Like, look at that. Clean. That's cleaner code than I would have written. So yeah, this is a bit hairy, but I mean, it's fine. I think it's just so it's putting... Oh no, it's just measuring the quad count. That's fine. I don't think it uses that for anything. Quads in layer, copy, actual quad data. Yeah. Looks good to me, man. Looks good to me, actually. A little sus. But it's alright. If it works, bro. Render route quads to off-screen RT. so it is actually using this. Oh, right, so it just renders all the world quads to the off screen. And then... it'll draw the UI directly on top. Which is fine. It just skips the whole lighting thing. Should around that? And then we got a shader. That's been simplified a little bit. Mangled with white space changes. We love that. Yeah, here's the new lighting pass. Curious where the lighting's happening. Here we go, shader lighting. Samples the off-screen game texture and applies identical lighting logic to the original per fragment approach. From now runs once per screen pixel. Very nice. Oh, yeah, so there's an optimization here to be had for sure. This is basically the same code, the same level of performance. Okay. Well, I think we're gonna push this up regardless, merge it in, because it's basically the same, but it's now multi-pass, which sets it up for the optimization. So I think the optimization is probably just going to be, we put all of the light into a texture and then we simply apply that texture. Kind of like this, but it would remove the for loop, so it would make it way more scalable, I think. But yeah, that is looking a-okay. Very good. Very good. Big man. Merge. Squash, merge. Caster into master. Kind of stuff you gotta do with the new rendering system. Basically just scale the shit out of the lighting and adjust the lighting a little bit. What is happening here? It'll figure it out. Anyone else like having the stream on in the background while they practice their twerking? I can get behind that, yeah. So the markdown file is like one giant prompt for the AI, basically. Depends which one you mean, but yeah. That's it. It'll progressively discover more and more of the markdown files, depending on like what it's working on. So you can see README. This guy gets included in every single thing by default because it's in the Claude MD. Oh, sorry, the Agents MD now. So this gets included in absolutely everything. And we say always also just go read this. And then so it always goes and reads this. And then it's like, it gets a good overview of the entire game and all the different areas of it. So it can go read whatever it's working on to like progressively discover stuff. Because if you want to throw all of this, it would be like fucking 2,000 lines of markdown, and like you would have zero context, and it would suck, and it would, the AI would now be very dumb. All right, Costa is in. Now we can swap back to the old master. Like so. Very good. All right, what was the other one? This guy. This guy. Basically making the pathfinding better. I think all the stumpies instantly despawned during the daytime. That's kind of funny. Due to limits, I think. I actually don't know. Let me just pull this. What do we got? What's this guy? Dataless. What the fuck Dataless at though? You got your shiz pushed, fam. I'm gonna need to make a better slightly better prompt for these workhorse fellas. So I noticed there was kind of like some jitter going on in the pathfinding. So hopefully this fixie. Hopefully, what do you say? World test pathfinding. Oh! There's definitely a lot of lag still. But I think the jitter is fixed. This is like an extreme example. It's not bad. It's also not exactly good, you know? It's the best it's ever been. We'll put it that way. Best it's ever been. You get a raise. You get a raise, sir. I don't understand a lick of what's going on in the pathfinding code. The entire thing has been vibed. It's great. All right. Honestly, Fucking merger in, bro. Mergering, man. Looks good enough to me, man. Fucking get her up there, bro. Merge in the Dallas. All right. Let's do a little bit of shut the fuck up. Still a little bit of senior prompting. Cash Wasabi, Delmat. Get on, Matt. Bro, can you shut the fuck up, please? Please. Shut up. Use Tracy? Nah, I don't use Tracy anymore. This is the best subliminal profiler. Superliminal profiler. This one's a fucking banger, bro. It's paid, but it's an absolute banger. I'll have to buy it at some point. But it's basically like you just run your exe with it and it just works. It takes everything from the debug info and it'll just instantly give you a graph of the entire fucking thing. It's excellent. On delay, thanks, bro. Alright, that should be good now. Surely there's a better way of like switching shit around. Who knows, man. Link said, don't know if you can use it. Damn. RIP. Is it not no Windows? RIP. Another reason to never switch from Windows, I guess. That sucks. That fucking sucks. Oh, rad. Well, what now? Now we got a fucking clean slate, dude. Off to the races. Let me grab a coffee, and then we're gonna get stuck into it, man. So, I would really like to push a new update. Now, there were a couple things preventing me from doing this, I think. Figure out slime spawning. I just had an idea for trying to make the BLM better. try the Opus VLM again, but use a sub-agent that has proper instruction/scoping. No fork. Dude, this is actually, this might be a good idea. This might improve the VLM. Maybe later. Alright. So, slime spawning. Or really in general. Oh man. Dude, we're getting stuck straight back into it now. So, I just went on a bit of a rampage with a fucking world switcher. That's finished now. And now I can actually do the thing where I create a new world. Okay, or not. Almost, not quite. What do we got? What do we got? No dimension in context. How the fuck is that true? Load GS from disk would load up the dimension. No, maybe we just throw in like a load or create world. We just throw it here? Maybe? Init game state. Game begin. I should really just throw the context dimension here. Alright. Try that again. The new world. Fuck. Dude, how's this not being tested? instruction. Not exist. Huh? That is very strange. That is. Very strange. Peculiar. Peculiar indeed. Well, I guess we'll see if it crashes on people's computers. Alright. Well, back to what I was saying. Well, things brutally crashed on me. Should be in a new world. Yes, there's something unstable about this. Big man. Something weird. I'm not gonna look into it too much. I don't like how this always occurs, this pattern. You know what I need? I need my right-hand man on my machine. Oh god. WSL? Perchance? This might be a little cooked, but we'll see. Ah yes, my favorite model. Haiku 4.5. Maybe we just have like a master. Spin up a new Game 9 T-Max sesh that is just on the master. might be better. Delete the current master work tree and reset and set it up again. Yeah, that'll be time. That's kind of one thing with this like multiple work tree setup is it's just so fucking slow to get going. Like when I just want to do something quick and dirty, like ask a question, I kind of don't have a spot for it, which is kind of annoying. But you know, maybe I do now. Problem solve? Maybe? Who knows? Who knows, man? I thought that was like an effort parameter now. What is fast mode? High speed mode for Opus 4.6 build as actual usage at a premium rate. Huh? Dude, that's insane. 30 per 150? That's cooked, bro. What? Making the model 2.5x faster at high cost per token. Total such fast you need speed for interactive work like rapid iteration or live debugging. I'll talk about off. Oh. Oh. Dude, that's absurd cost. $30 in, $150 out per million tokens. That's cooked, bro. And it goes up more if you're using greater than 200. Great. Fast mode usage is built directly to extra usage. Yeah, it's wild. So it's basically, yeah fam, if you want to churn through some fucking money, but have 2.5x better speed, then here you go. Damn. Good or bad price? Bad. Very bad. I mean, that's not gonna stop me from giving it a shot though. 50% off for the next 4 days. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Extra usage. Okay. No thanks. $50 free extra usage. Well, I just lost my train of thought. Thanks. Ah, right. I was in the middle of trying to do a little bit of something. A little bit of something. Figure out. Hold up. Let's bring up the usage tab for just to see how much this fucks. Alright, we're at $1.11. Let's go. Figure out why the dirt pattern is the same. Dirt pattern in the plains biome is the same for each new world. Let's see. Let's see that speed. It's just like basically the same speed as Opus 4.5. Actually, no, this is pretty fast. That was pretty quick. I kind of want to reset it and do a slow take, but I'm also just not bothered, you know? Just not bothered. Let's see. Yeah, should be good. Gives each world a distinct noise pattern while still being deterministic per world. That's cool. How much did I spend? That whole thing cost 30 cents. Wait. No, this was $1 earlier, no? Did that cost $2.30? Someone double check that on the stream. I think this was $1 earlier. Maybe not though. Maybe it was just like $3.11. But that's fucking wild. Even if that was 30 cents, that is wild. That is fucked, bro. I want. No, thank you, man. No, thank you. I'm gonna turn that puppy off. Thank you. Here we go. High effort. Low, medium, high. Oh. That's probably why it felt slower off rip. Because it's on high effort by default. Interesting. I actually hate having an effort slider. It really annoys me. I hate having to think. You know what I mean? Let's see. Commit and push. All right. Well, we're back in business. That probably fixes that pattern thing. Let's try this again. New world. Yeah, there we go. Alright, I'm gonna have to make that look better because that looks fucking ugly. Ugly. Bro, what do you mean? Oh, it's the same bug. Okay, interesting. Interesting. I think I might know what this is. We'll see. But I think I might know. Game 9, 1049. What? Yep, I think this has been fucking cooked. Thrown through a blender and absolutely destroyed. Get weld name. What the fuck do you think you are doing, bro? Okay. Why is this so fucking cooked? What is happening here? All right. Right, I can go to the world lister by hitting a button, can't I? I guess F5? Yeah, F5. Cool. Okay. Houston, we have a problem. That is a problem. Just curious why that would be failing. 1047. Maybe because the folder or something doesn't exist yet. 1050. That's probably the reason. It's like the path is probably fine. World settings path. Worlds. Yeah, totally. Well, it's a job for Clyde. Let's see. I need to make a new marker real quick. Let's just fucking dump out what the prompt will be. When making a new world and then saving the settings without first saving the world, the game crashes. Likely because when we create a new world, we need to actually save it to disk like straight away. Kind of like just want a concept of creating a new world here instead, actually. When we are creating the world in the world lister, this is because we're not saving the world straight away. Now, when we are creating the world in the world lister, we need to not call the load or create world path anymore, because we are explicitly creating a world here, so we need to treat it as a different path. The whole load or create world might just be a dev only path at this point. I'm not sure. I'm making a new world and then saving the settings without first saving the world. The game crashes because the world folder isn't there, so it can't save the settings into it. Straight away after creation. We're not. Gosh. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably the fix here. Just gonna throw that on master. Fuck it. We ball bear. Let me see what I currently have. I need to reset this. Yeah, let me reset this real quick. I'm gonna reset all of this. Also note, the get world name is now stale. It is now kinda broken because we used to assume release didn't have the world switcher, but now it does. So adjust accordingly. Huge. Eon, I've been deving this since December of the year before last. And it has only just recently started to become AI only programming in the last month. Vibe coding is a strong word. But yeah, that's basically what I'm doing at this stage. Vibe coding and then making sure it's good. All right, I'm gonna paste this in, but first let me make a new worker skill thing. So yeah, this is kind of cooked. No, this is a job for the big man. The big man, make a new skill based on the core of agent worker, just without the whole looping / messaging thing. All we want is that it commits and makes a PR once done and can merge in at the start nicely. And makes sure. Actually, that's kind of, yeah. This is actually a tricky one because it's a master, so I think I'm just gonna rip it. Run that shit. You know what? I really shouldn't be doing it on master. Let's just spin up a new one. What we want is that commits and makes a PR once done and knows to merge in from master to stay recent. Rename the current agent worker to be agent worker loop. Right, the new one as extremely succinct and high level. Just a few bullet points. All right. directory. Yeah, when it stops working, that's when you need to bring out the big guns. And actually know what the fuck you're doing. I think you could like, you could give this to anyone and they would be able to like go and do stuff, but they would always just go straight up to where the skill level is and then get stuck there, right? And then you got to dive in and like figure out what the problems are and like how to solve it. And you can do that like in tandem with Claude Code and like get it to like teach you as you go, which is kind of cool. It's like a really good like assistant and learning tool, I guess. But just type in make game in and expecting it to work is not there yet. Can I maybe, just maybe, change the effort on this guy to be low so we get faster responses? Next agent name is Jason? The fuck you mean Jason, bro? What? Who the fuck is Jason? Where'd you get that name? Nah, I refuse to believe this. Fucking Jason, bro. Alright, back up. I saw Jason made some assumptions. Nuh-uh. That ain't happening. Not on my watch. Nah, kill that work tree. Fuck Jason. Yeah, the low effort Opus 4.6 is pretty fast. Just spin up. Just spin up a new one. That's it. Update your specs. So that you're told to spin up a new agent. It simply just means making a new work tree and tmux window. And typing Clyde into it. So I can take over from there. You learn algos and structs by reading how each one works, or do you start cutting and realize the struct you made was a linked list? Both. Like, it's kind of the other way around. It's like you're working on a problem, and now you're like, oh, the linked list solves this problem. I gotta learn how to do a linked list properly. But it starts with you just going out and doing shit, right? Like, it doesn't start with you studying linked lists and binary trees and fucking all this. I don't even know what a binary tree is. Never used one in my life. I barely used the linked list, dude. Just arrays and structs, that's all you need, man. Get to work. No, you spot up Jason. No, kill Jason. We don't like him. Oh, I forgot to save. Orpheus? We've already used Orpheus, bro. Wait, have we? Oh, I think Orpheus fell through the cracks. I think Orpheus was a hallucination. Wow. That's kind of wild. That's pretty cool. Orpheus has already been used. Actually, has it? I don't even know at this rate, dude. Yes, sir. Yeah, the Opus 4.6 on low effort reasoning feels pretty fast. It feels like a Sonnet, but he's got hands, you know? I like it. Dude, I'm excited for fucking Gilgamesh coming up next, bro. Sheesh. Gilgamesh is gonna fucking go hard, bro. Siegfried's all yours, thank you. Alright, Siegfried. It's just you and me, bro. You and me against the world. Bang. Wait. Yeah, this is gonna be hard. I want it to be high effort. We kind of need to be careful about this. Jason Dislike. That's the name of the fucking T-Box page. Yeah. Yeah. Agent worker skill. Okay, perfect. 6 bullet points. Good man. Good man. All right. So while it's cranking on that world save bug, let's get back to cranking. Now, this might just like fucking crash again. Yeah, because of reasons. That's great. We love that. We love that. Let me fucking remove the atlas. Remove atlas. Say untrack atlas PNG. Commit and boosh. You know what it kind of feels like to me? Like, depending on the reasoning effort, like medium feels like, yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna have to play around a bit more. But low effort just kind of fucking flies. I like it. You likey. Alright. I mean, I'm kind of fucking blocked until the homie Siegfried is done cooking. Cool. Felt really fast. Or maybe because we were just tabbed out. Who knows? It turns out we got the fucking fast mode on. Alright. Create PR. I've never needed an octree. Like, why octree? Why not just throw everything in like fixed size chunks and just cache that? Like, why do you need an octree? Is it actually like that much better? Because I recently had to do an optimization that that did this. You must test that this works yourself using the VLM skill. Cluster number groups 8 with a high density clusters is separated again into 8. Right. Yeah, I just don't do the second thing. You just cluster. Actually, I actually don't even know how that actually works still. I think of it as like you divide it up into a big chunk, and then you divide that big chunk into smaller chunks. Right. Alright, let's work on agent, worker, skill. Okay. Might be empty. If so, just wait patiently for instructions. Okay, agent, you are working in work to just stay in your workspace with block place something external, yell help. Stay in your workspace. Set up for your task. Handle equals stop. No, that's not true anymore. Verify you're on your name branched. Verify you're on your own named branch. Branch before starting. Yep. Work. Pick one task from the handoff. Nope. Commit and push frequently. Fixing a bug. Recreate it first for writing. Okay. So once done, merge master in, push, create part, PR to master. Hold my review. Merge master in, push, create PR. Once done, what else do we got? You must verify your changes using the VLM skill. Quad trees is a 2D equivalent, right? Right. Why do quad tree when you can just do normal chunking up everything into the world? Like, it's just one layer of chunking. And that's it. Kind of simple. Nice and simple first optimization. And then maybe you could do a quad tree after that. Who knows? Test passed, you say? Dude, it's crazy that it took this as a name. I've just been doing that exact same thing. That's kind of spooky. A little bit. Kind of a little bit spooky. Interesting. if you're solving a bug or crash, you must first try to recreate it or get a reference image via the VLM skill or visual problem. What else we got? I think that's kind of it for now. Cool. Make PR. When writing your PR, always include the links to your test viewers. And the... ah, fuck it. That's fine. All right. What do we got? To verify your changes are good, you need to test a shit ton. Yeah, sounds about right. All right. That is good. That's what I did earlier. Oh, this. Okay, I'm glad I got it to do it because I would have missed this. Create and load the new world. Okay, so now it's just create the new world. Not load or create. Push new world. Save settings. Bang, bang. Okay. Mm-hmm. Looks good. Squash merge into master. Do I get it to do that? Or do I get someone else to do that? The problem is, like, I kind of want to, like, reuse these agents. But, yeah. Squash, merge him into master. Alright, so hopefully the crashes should be fixed now. That was just a remnant of the old World Lister upgrade. Let's see. Let us see how we go. So when we create new world, fuck. What do you got? How did it not hit this crash? That's what I'm curious about. Like, what do you mean this didn't crash? I'm so confused. thoroughly confused. And now it just completely fucking killed the whole agent. Can you spin him back up again, please? All right. What content are Brandy adding? Yeah. Well, we haven't even gone to that phase yet because I'm just trying to fix a fucking crash real quick. Siegfried's worker. Agent worker. There's a problem with when we load up into a world, then hit, then exit to main menu and create a new world. The game crashes. IDKY. Try recreate the crash. Dude, he feels too fast. Yeah, it's low effort, motherfucker. This is gonna be a problem, isn't it? I'm gonna forget what, like, reasoning effort I'm on. It's gonna be fucking cooked. $14,000 is a lot of lines? What do you mean, bro? Try 24,000. Hey? 24. This is the entire game in one file. All the gameplay code. Alright. Tell you what. Start thinking about the content. Damascus steel, 100%. More intermediate items for the module upgrades. Yes. Alright. I'll be right back, boys. Well, let's hope this doesn't fucking crash. There we go. Easy. Hello. I'm back. Oi, oi, oi. All right. What are we doing? Oh. My entire laptop was unplugged and it ran out of battery. That's fucking great. Oh, I love that. That is awesome. Wow. Fuck me. All right, well that starts up once again. What to do? Right. Content o'clock. What are we doing? Of course, we have to start a new TMUX session from zero. That's great. That is great. I really need to switch to Linux native on this puppy. All right, where the fuck was I? We just restarted, recreate, oops, gotta go. Create the TMUX sesh. We just restarted. Should Perseus is dead. You can kill him. Nope. Yes. Also update specs. Alright, what do we got? What is current state? Why are there 2 agent workers? That's what I want to know. What the fuck is this branch, bro? Sure, whatever. God, this sucks. What was the original prompt? He's off. Now, we should be good to go back to work. Alright. I mean, the game is probably still crashing, which is kind of annoying, but we fixy. We fixy. Need to make like a dedicated test suite so that every time it merges, it'll run a test suite and fix all the crashes. So we never have a bad state on master. That'd be kind of cool. Huzzah. I just watched it recreate the crash on my laptop. That's great. That's pretty sweet. NGL. Alright, while it is solving that crash, what do we do? Alright, we could make this like a little bit better for future to create some kind of like continuous integration testing thing on master. Although I don't really know how. So, we'll solve that problem another day, shall we? What now? Well, Damascus steel, hey? This has been on the to-do list for a while. Quite some time. Quite some time. So I wonder, how does one make Damascus steel? That's what I'd like to know. How do we do? I mean, yeah, this is the bug at the start of the new world. Perfect. It just perfectly solved it. It's great. We love that. Find 2 steels and a forge, yeah? I mean, okay, so... yeah, that's probably not a bad idea, right? I do have steel. We got this steel beam. Like, how do you make steel to begin with? That's the $1 million question. I think Damascus steel can be the new, like, the new shiny thing. For new weapons and shit. That'd be pretty cool. Now, how do we make steel to begin with? Because I remember adding this in a while ago. Raw iron and charcoal inside a foundry. Right. Yes, I do recall this. Alright. I think, there was like a dedicated, area that I was going to use for this with design. I'm just not quite sure where this even is. Yeah, we're in the middle of a convo, but it was kind of cooked. Completely shredded. delete the Excalibur working tree on disk, working tree, and recreate it. Give it a fresh start, shall we? Test. I want to see if it can properly resume. Dude, like, why is this so fucking broken? What do you mean, no conversations? So cooked, dude. All right. When you receive instructions, write out the initial goal. Write out initial goal into logs worker handoff. Okay. Why does it say there's two? That's what I want to know. Ah, that's why. There we go. Our goal is to begin adding in more content to the Biome 3 and get it shippable. You know what? It's kind of a bad goal. It's way too vague. I guess that's probably the point. Your whole job will be as a game design sounding board. Right now we're working on new content. particularly some good stuff. Particularly stuff like the foundry, steel beams, Damascus steel, and making Biome 3 shippable to users. Alright, let's see if it updates its handoff. It should do. Nice. All right. Should be a one-liner, no? Yeah. Thanks, bro. Appreciate it. Merge in Sigfried. PR28, right? Yeah. All right. Foundry, still being silent team, Biome 3 the wasteland. Biome 3, substance wood. No, Biome 3 is not the wasteland. Lol. Yeah, I don't really know if this is going to be a good soundboard. So actual identity theme for Biome 3 and what's the current gap between what exists and what's shippable in your mind? That's the problem. No idea yet, really. Just kind of want to start doing some more content. All right, very cool. So, what do we do now? Fresh, clean slate. We should have master. Whoops, I just pushed instead of pulled. That's missing bud. It was a missing bud. Are we no longer crashing? Can we start up a new world? Please? Pretty please? Swag money. Oh, yeah. Brick, yeah, dude. That's fucking tight. That's fucking tight, mate. Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, that is a spot. Audio popping's kind of cooked. Audio mixing is kind of bad. That is all right. Rock. Okay, well that's a fucking problem. That's a little bit of a problem, isn't it? A little bit of a buggy. If you get rock plus stick and then look at rock on stick, you will see that they are question marks in the UI. Why? Bug, if you open up a new world for testing and give yourself a rock and pick up a rock plus a pinewood. It'll unlock the rock on the stick, but when you go to craft it in the inventory, there are next to the items. All right, so I should basically be able to say spin up new agent. Okay, when spinning, update your specs when spinning up a new agent. If I don't give you any input, all you need to do is new tmux session, new work tree, all the standard stuff, plus enter into it with just Clyde. Now, if I do give you a task to hand off to it, you need to make it run Clyde, and then the prompt should be /agent-worker, and then you paste in my exact prompt. You don't need to research it beforehand, you just hand it off to him. New worker with bang. All right, hold up. Let me actually get this to do it from 0 just to make sure that the intent has been captured. Just monocle. Right then, allow me to acquaint myself with the current state of affairs. Let's see if it does that. It should just spin up a new worker and it should just go fucking solve itself. Get the worker spawn on that. Splendid. Gilgamesh. Oh. Oh, Gilgamesh, bro. My main man. Uh-huh. Gilgamesh, my main man. Top G. No hands. No hands. What do we got? Come on, Clyde. You can do it. I believe in you. There we go. And we are off to the races. Ladies and gents, I can now just sloppily type all of my shit into here and it'll just spin up an agent and tackle it and it'll be fine. Done. So that was a bug I just noticed. Okay. Well, that's another fucking bug. What is with all these goddamn bugs, bro? Homie's been going to town on my fucking code base. To be fair, this is the first time I've tried like actually playing and testing the game properly in a while. So that's great. Failed to load chunk with this. Not exist. Interesting. Let's look at that on disk. Boop, 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 boop. Yep, no chunk whatsoever. That's great. That's fucking great. Okay. Well, maybe I should not be shutting down the agents because should probably like leave them kind of just hanging. It's like, what if I need to go back and like resurrect it? Like exactly what I need to do now. Then it's kind of cooked. Here, agent. When we create a world, and then Alt F4. It feels like the initial chunk isn't getting saved to disk, so when we try and load it up again next time, it crashes because there's no chunk there. Go figure out why this is happening and fix it. Rather nasty one. Alt F4 bypassing the same path and leading a world in a corrupted state. Let me get Beowulf on it immediately. Beowulf, sir. Dude, they're fucking going sicko mode. Absolutely sicko mode. Note. I've just reset his shell. Try and just do Clyde prompt here instead in one shot. Does that work? No. That doesn't work. Update the Clyde script to support it. Scrape his screen until you get it working yourself. Right. Yep, so we're running into that problem. If we just delete that, then we should be good. Okay. So the problem was, I think, we should be able to save and quit. I just loaded the default world. New world. If we save, Alt F4, open up again, we should be good. Yeah. Alright. Back to business. What shall a man do with his newfound free time? Yikes. That looks horrible. But that's alright. Problem for another day. Wow, that's great. We love that. No dimension in context. What the fuck do you mean, bro? Is requirement met? Tech tree update. Oh. Right. Well, this is a fucking actual crash. Yeah. Actually, I remember people in the Discord reporting this. The current build is unplayable. It immediately crashes after the first fucking thing. That's wild. Alright, my friend. New agent. Claiming reward for game is crashing on this tech tree node for some reason. Try recreate and then fix. Okay. Now there was also another one which I saw. Lancelot coming in clutch. There he goes. Off to the races. Gangster shit right there. this guy apparently fixed the bug. Let's see. There we go. 100%. I can bring that in, dude. Just solving 3 bugs in parallel right now. Ingredient name if the item is to be unlocked or picked up. Recipes can be unlocked by pick up any sort of ingredient being in the items. Okay. Maybe. Like a maybe. Merge into master. Read workflow, merge into master. So that just merges it directly, which is probably fine. Yeah, that's all right, but it could be a little bit better. Now, if you made some more changes and wanted to merge in again, what would happen? This is such a fucking bad name, my god. PR must be your local agent name. I think it might be update our specs when creating a work tree. You've gotta assign it the agent name branch and give it an origin as well, so it knows to use that. Cool. That works. Your branch should be your agent name. If not, yell. Help! You stopped doing 12-hour streams? No. Yesterday I cut off midway through because my power went out and I didn't go live again. But today should be a 12-er. We're kind of running into a little bit of a problem in that when we merge and realize that the problem wasn't actually solved, we need to figure out how to spin the agent back up and get it to fix it and do another pull request. But I'm not really sure how this should work. What do you think? Well, sometimes I tell you that, yeah, merge it in, it's all good, and then you shut it down, but then I want to revive it later. That's what I mean. Most is already bolted at that point. The session's gone. Work tree's cleaned out the branch deleted. On anything simple answer is just tree as a new task. You know, refresh the agent and give the context true. Oh, it was already tried. The merge code is already on master, so it'll do something like didn't fully solve the problem. His list of working order, the context is gone regardless. Trying to resurrect it. It would be like fighting the tooling. A fresh agent would get a good prompt when the prior attempt. Effective and impossible. Yeah, that works. Sure. Sure thing. Close down Gilgamesh. I accidentally had him merge the pull request and it was kind of cooked, but you can just shut him down now. He named his branch himself and it was very dumb. It's like origin fix crafting or something. There it is, the rascal. Cheeky lad naming his own branch. Cheeky indeed. Fucking little shit, man. Okay. You must study Mount C dev Clyde specs workflow.md. See what you to see the exact details of how you should finish up. One, write session summary. I'm gonna do this later, but it would be cool. New Overwatch, new inbox / messaging pingin. New simplified Overwatch. Basically, I want to get it so that I can get notified whenever these guys are done. Yeah, we'll see. Recalls call app shutdown in main, never called, saved yes to disk to quit, requested handler. Input earn was literally empty. To do, save properly on Alt F4 lol comment. Okay, yeah, thanks. Thanks, bro. Honestly, I think we probably want to save the initial game state after the first chunk is generated as well, just in case the game crashes before the save. Because when I'm in debug mode, I just straight up kill the process. and this would still break. Fix crash. Root cause. The expansion node is requiring a minute proc call to get dimension data, but CDX team is explicitly set to invalid at game 9 before. This cause, yes. Fix. Change CDX team to overworld since this quest by new portal land is specifically about overworld chunk expansion. One line change. Okay. I mean, that's... It's not bad. I guess. Makes more sense than this, now that I think about it. That's a good fix. That's a good fix. Lancelot done. Lancelot done. Shut him down. What is your workflow right now? Yes, how would you go about merging his PR and stuff though? Like, what does your shutdown process look like right now according to specs? I reviewed the PR, the actual changes, squash merge with the proper commit message, what should we clean up? The branch move directory. Spec says the agent should push until it's done properly. Yes. Shut him down. Also, be clear that when I say shut down, it means go through the whole workflow of making sure he's PR'd, squash merged across, and then close him down. Update specs to be clear. All right, now we're flying. Now we're flying. Code model CLI. Model. How do we set the reasoning level? Or the effort level? Did it not get an update? That's kind of annoying. Kind of annoying. Love that. After PR. Okay, good. Shutting down an agent. Very cool. Very good, sir. All right. So we should be on master and have all that properly fixed. Properly patched up. Fish crash and fix some crafting. We should be back off to the races now. Hopefully. Bang. Bang. Soundcraft not found in manifest. I'm gonna port that over. What did the craft sound used to be? I wonder. Okay, I know where it crashes, that's great. Very nice. New agent. If you put an item in your inventory, after pressing tab, it'll still show that you need to press tab again, which is kind of annoying. We need to make it so that the moment you have an item in your inventory and you have pressed tabbed, then the tutorial is complete. Also, make it so that the text also another agent, make it so that the text amount in the item storage slot has a little bit of padding on the inside, so it's not right up against the edge. Find a screenshot before the big UI switch yesterday in order to find a reference for it first. Now fuck it. Should be around 2 pixels or so. Fuck it. Just run that. What else we got? I think we're good to get back to just kind of like doing things normal style. Back to game dev. Content time. That's what we want. He's doing 2 agents at once, which should be good. Very nice, very nice. Okay, here's a full picture. Alt F4, window close. Let me see. Where the PR at? Give me the PR. Once done, always give the PR link in the summary. If there were new changes after feedback, make a new comment describing them. Where's the PR? It's been pushed. Yeah. Wow, very helpful. What do we actually got? Save chunk immediately so hard kills don't lose data. Generate chunk, append, like maybe. I'm not sure if that's wise. Don't do the save chunk in the chunk system. Bold. Yeah, I think in order to move fast, I'm really going to need to make a proper like test coverage suite. Because this shit is wild. My shit's getting rocked, bro. Are you satisfied with how much you've progressed up until now with the new development setup? Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty happy. Yeah, this actually should work fine. We're just in the middle of now the entire chunk system exists on a different thread for saving and loading chunks. Are you sure this is thread safe? Is this still thread safe? Okay, these two fellas are just going at it. Going to town. Alright, let's go back and figure this out. There was another bug that I need to fix. New agent bug. Create a test scenario where there's a tesseract and you have a line of conveyors flowing into it horizontally with a bunch of items. The tesseract should also have a line of conveyors on the inside going back out into the overworld. The tesseract on the inside should already have 3x3 chunks unlocked. You need to make sure that the edges and going into the tesseract and out of the tesseract actually work with the new system for being able to expand chunks on the inside. Because right now, it's currently broken and only works when there is no land expansion and it's a single 1x1 tesseract on the inside. That is another bug. Hello, Andrade. You doing, bro? Claude kind of sucked at 2D spatial geometry stuff for me too, and would easily create nice tests I described with relative terms like near or above, etc. And wouldn't easily create nice tests. Right. Yeah, so Gemini 3 Flash is pretty good. Gemini 3 Pro is even better for like spatial stuff. But all of my testing, it runs a an agent with Gemini Flash 3. And it's pretty good at spatial reasoning. Like, it can play the game itself. Orpheus is already used. Put him on the used list. Hector did not work. Scrape the pane. Note, when you launch, you need to make sure he was sent. Make sure an agent was sent off properly. Add this to specs. All right. We check threading carefully. It's safe. Here's why. The chunk thread only loads chunks, reads from disk, it never writes. Good. Generate chunk runs on the main thread. My save chunk call is right after it on the same thread. Save chunk only reads the game state, which are owned by the main thread. Chunk that communicates results back via mutex protected queue, result queue. Listener can currently write the same file. New generated chunk doesn't exist on disk yet. That's pretty much. At that point, TCP server shut down already ran, and the game loop is stopped, so it will close up the cleanup. Okay, if you say it's safe, merge her in, bro. Beowulf is good to go. That should be fine. Beowulf, good to shut down. Beowulf, good to shut down. Who knows much latency when running LMs across the Windows file system, or you keep everything native with Linux show? No, yeah, this is WSL. No real latency. I mean, it's cooked at some points. It's very fucking cooked. But it's like less cooked than using Claude Code native on Windows, because all the training data on like Claude is just bash, and it just keeps fucking eating shit. So I've been using it in WSL, and it's been a little bit better. But we run into problems constantly with paths and failed tool calls. So I really want to switch to native Linux. There's nothing stopping me. The only thing stopping me is my laziness. Yeah. But I would fucking love to, dude. I would love to just parsec into a native Linux thing, use the entire thing, and try and get this window manager set up. It would be fucking tight. Unbelievably tight. And I would just do all work on there. And I could have VS Code set up nice and dandy. For each agent. I need to go in there and do shit. Alright, well, that should fix the old Alt F4 buggy wuggy. Let us confirm. So the problem was when we go new world, bang, and then we immediately exit, then we go back in. Look at that, perfect. Problem solved. Isn't that lovely? Let's turn on God mode. These grass patches, man. Pretty cool. Some pretty nice grass patches. And we need to actually give these proper sprites, because right now they are L-cooked. So I think I might do that right now, actually. Let's do that. I'm gonna need to do that before shipping. Where are we going? Tile set Haven. Let's go find the dirt. Dirt. There you are. Alright, off rip, I want to make the dirt actually look kind of good. How did I do this with the other one? I'm pretty sure all I need to do is just give it a shadow and it should be fine. Like that should already make it a million times better. Bang. Ooh. Kind of worked, but not quite. Interesting. Yeah, because the grass overlaps a little too much. So I wonder if I make it on the grass instead of the dirt. Is that the strat here? Is that the strat, perchance? What did grass that do? Like if I instead do something like this, is that gonna make it pretty? Or will it kind of fuck up in some spots? Only time will tell. Time will tell. Did either model end up being able to do the renderer rewrite? Yes, both did it adequately. Look at that. That already looks a million times better. I like that. Both did it well. 4.6 and 5.3 codecs. Excellent. 4.5 Opus actually kind of struggled with it, which was interesting, considering I managed to do it a while ago. But then again, it wasn't a one-shot. It was like a multiple prompt a while ago when I did that. But yeah, both models one-shot it with the right prompt of like, hey, go do the multipass renderer, port the lighting over, make sure it's one-to-one with the old one, take a screenshot before you do this so you can compare, make sure it matches. With that, both were able to one-shot. Yeah, and the verdict is I'm just going to use Opus 4.6 going forward to everything. Codex is like basically the same. Basically the same, so you're not really missing out on anything. At least that was my thought. Okay, let's get back to the roaring and making this look sexy. Yeah. Nice. So yeah, that's already looking a million times better. So I actually got some depth. I think what I want to do now is probably make the texture better. So let me just do that for the dirt real quick. Let's do a little sneaky, shall we? Do a little sneaky. I wonder if I can just kind of get away with this. Or is this committing a great crime? That's fine. More than fine. Okay, let's get that out there. Sweet. And now Need to give that a jolly good texture, don't we? A jolly good texture. Let's see, what can we start with? We could start with this. Dot repeat text. Brighter or darker? It's $1 million question. Kind of like it darker. Let's do that. Bang. All right, so we've got the dot repeat text. We have a... We also need like just like a different texture for a specific type of dirt. This is the dark dirt. This is in the other biome. So I wonder if like I can essentially make something kinda the same, but also not the same. What are we calling this? Coarse dirt. Repeat text. Looks kinda funky. Maybe we can get it looking okay. Yeah, it's not bad. Now we just change the color. Control U. I think for this, I just want to maybe desaturate and then darken. We'll see. All right, new assets through this. Coming in hot. Come get your assets. All right, cold start repeat. Dot text repeat. New dot tile set. New grass plains. And a bunch of changes. Okay. New assets through this. New agent. I just added new assets on master, rework the coarse dirt and the dirt to use the repeat texture rendering similar to how all the others do it. The only difference between the dirt and the coarse dirt is the repeat texture that it uses. Off you go. Right, what do we got? 2 bugs I found in the play UX system. Pick up items. Tutorial completion. Only in inventory open. The tutorial was marked on the pressing tab. Open inventory while the handle was active. The play opened before. I won't show. Item detection missed hotbar. The tutorial trigger. Check. Get player. Picked up items. Go to the hotbar. The tutorial hint would never trigger. Why this check in normal gameplay? Yeah. That second, god fucking damn it. Okay. Thanks. Needs to make sure it inserts it at the end. A little bit confused. That's all right. Did it come through? Yes. I'm glad it's like taking my fucking prompts and like slightly tweaking them to be a bit better. What was I in the middle of? Okay. When creating new agents, you need to make sure that you don't shuffle around the tmux windows. Always just add the agent to the end. I'm not sure what happened there, but I was in the middle of typing to an agent, but the focus took over to the new one that you just put in. Maybe it's going into an earlier index or something. I'm not sure. Automatically switches focus to it. Which stall your focus. 2 fixes needed. Dash A and dash D to not switch focus. Okay, easy. Alright, well, what was I in the middle of doing? Ragnar? Yes. Number 2, we only want to show the tab hint when it actually picks up an... I actually don't know. I think this might be fine. Bug reproduce attempt. Bang, bang, bang. That was... yeah, nice. Nice attempt. Okay. Normal flow. Tab. And reverse flow? What the fuck does that mean? Reverse doggy style? Is Clyde bouncing on it? Alright, the consume tab has an im tutorial. Tab press through im tutorial files. Done. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I don't know, man. Should be right. Do you have the screenshot processing work probably with UI tests? Nah, it was cooked. It was a lot of back and forth needed. The verdict is that it's not good at picking up like very subtle UI things. Just yet. So you kind of have to do a little bit of prompting back and forth. All right, who's this guy? Ragnar, good to merge. Ragnar, good to shut down. Typhon, you just are crushing it. Good job. Here's the summary. Add 1 pix inner padding. Let's see what that looks like, shall we? Yeah. Make it 3 pixels. Also note that the pixels have to be normalized across the size, because the hotbar slots are slightly bigger than the inventory slots, which is kind of confusing. Can you clean up the code so that this is less cooked? Really, it should be a matter of just passing in the UI storage slot with the size from the top. That way it doesn't need to do any funky town stuff. Also note, it probably shouldn't be in pixels. The indent, you kind of just need to like have it use %parent somehow. There you go, bro. Off to it. Tesseract conveyor flow fix. Bug. Broken inner expanded chunks. Okay, here's the test result. Things going on the inside. And then now he didn't actually look on the inside. But apparently it worked, so, you know, all the more to you. Get the viewer, get the test to run inside the Tesseract to see it work. You'll need to give context that it teleports him into a subspace. So I'm too lazy to fucking pull that down and then look at it. I just want to look at it. Dude, the screenshot stinks, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, man. Alright, those are kind of all the fucking... This is a nasty workflow. Like, absolutely nasty. I like it. Alright. Let's think about content and what to do. Shall we? Biome 3, mechanically stone ground tiles, maybe. Drops dense wood, which smelts into charcoal. It's an expansion currency. Yes. Access after stage 2 / the wasteland. The foundry, kiln, steel beans, found tuning it all unlock here. What stage 3 tech? Currently gates. Spiky tater recipe, yes. Foundry, yep. Through line right now, as you arrive, you get access to alloying / metallurgy. The foundry is a big new machine, steel beams and violent with new materials. Yeah. Some directions to think about. The forge / industrial theme. Biome 3 is where you go from farming to automation to real industrial output. Okay. Damascus steel could be the premium alloy. Could be, could be. Depths, underground / mining theme, stone everywhere because it's a cavern or quarry and your resources could be mined / extracted rather than farmed. That would be kind of interesting. I don't know. Like essentially you make a Factorio style miner and plonk it down somewhere. That would be pretty tight. Using lingo actually serve a purpose. What do you mean lingo? Like talking to it in terms of slang? It's just how I talk. Yeah? No, just for fun. Shits and gigs. Petrified, something ancient and calcified. The trees are weird stone trees, could lean into fossil fuel, ancient power angle. Dense wood being stone wood is interesting. That's actually kind of a cool idea. I kind of like the fossil route. Like we have, there should be a Biome 3 test. Nope. Okay. Is there a Biome 3 test thing somewhere? I'm pretty sure this branch had a biome test that we could yoink. This was fucking ages ago though. Yeah, all the way down here. I will be back in one singular jiffy, gentlemen. Boop, boop, boop. Doo, doo, doo. Isn't this pretty? Isn't this pretty? All right. Okay. What branch you on? That is your branch. It keeps being like really fucking touchy. Pull it. Very touchy. Should be your agent name. All right, cool. Yeah, I recall that being a test for the Biome 3 edge thing, which is cool. Is it up? Is it up to date with master? Okay. Workflow is called the Oompa Loompa loop. Yeah. This guy gets it. Very nice. Okay. What is the PR it in? Create a PR. Curious what the changes are. Should just be test code, no? Let's keep saving test worlds. Come on. It's kinda wild that that's not in there already. Nuke all changes to game 9. Test Biome 3 edge. Okay. Nuke all your changes in game 9. You set it to master. Game 9, sorry, dot Odin. Let's be a little bit more specific. Not the whole fucking project. Thank you. Okay. Commit and push. Also, see if you can get the Biome 3 test edge to work. So you can go unlock it. Note, you'll need to give yourself God mode on a net. Yourself God mode in the test. But I'm not sure how world-based settings work here since we're running the temporary test. Let's have a conversation about how to improve this. We really don't want our God mode world state leaking over to the other tests. Setting state. Yeah, we'll see. Okay, here's a summary. Let's see, what do we got? That looks kind of possible. I guess that's the coarse dirt. Yeah. You'll also need to get a test for the regular dirt, not just the coarse. I want you to make a standalone test which has this standalone test which has a bunch of chunks unlocked and a bunch of the different tiles placed down naturally like this. So it's really easy to at a glance see all of the currently active tile sets in the game. And make sure it all looks cool. I reckon just use a bunch of Perl and noise. Maybe. Bunch of Perl and noise. There we go. Picked up Perl and noise. Very good. Good man. What do we got here? Explicit slot size pixel parameter instead of reading the global slot EM units. All internal sizing derives from this single value. Maybe? It's a little bit too far, but I like where you're going with this. Padding is a little bit too far right now. Also, make it sure in the test it looks at the items in the inventory slot as well, not just the hotbar. What else we got? Here we go. Okay, so the test here is that it's testing a sub-tesseract space that things go on the inside. It would be way cool to just me load up the world and show you guys. But this looks good to me, so we're going to yonky splunky that one. Let's just double check that we did the right thing. Get tile plus an edge and tesseract from the furthest right. So it just changes it to be actually valid, which is great. Perfect. Very good. Nice, it's wrapping that now. That looks good to me. Test rack conveyor test. Very good. Nice. Holy shit. What am I looking at right now? I want to show you guys this. This is fucking wild. Jesus. This. I mean, it quite literally did exactly what I said. I don't know what else I expected. It works, but it's too chaotic. Patches are small and overlapping, hard to distinguish types of grants. Let me rework it to use a single noise field. Oh, he already knows. He already knows. That is wild. Alright. Cool. Yeah, so I think this is good to go. Let's see. Hector. Hector is good to... good to go. Good to finish. Also, update your specs so that you maintain a list of all the agents' PRs and stuff that you merge in so we can reference it later if there's a problem. We need to have the exact commit hash in there of the squash merge so that we can reference it later. Probably just put it in the metadata file. Maybe. OB, I don't mind. Happy Thursday indeed. That was meaty. Also, add a note to the workflow. That the PR might be out of date and we might need to merge back onto master to solve any conflicts. Dude, we're fucking starting to fly with this. This is great. Alright, coarse dirt, repeating texture, tile showcase test. Ooh, it's not bad. That isn't bad at all. So this is the coarse dirt. Just interesting. Adjust the test to be more contained. Generate a world just like normal and just test the coarse dirt and the regular dirt. So that's a little bit too chaotic. Okay, what do we got here? That is looking way better. Way better. PR Link, where are you? PR Link.
I'm too lazy. Thank you. Me likey.
Mentioned Codex the other day. Yeah, I stress tested Codex versus Opus yesterday. Put them head to head on two really difficult problems. They both perform the same. I think you can. I prefer using Claude just because it's kind of cheaper. From what I've heard, you don't have to jump straight to the $200 a month tier. You can dip your toes in the 5X with the $100 and get pretty good usage out of it. Alright, slot size, pass that in, and then slot size pixels. Okay. If it's 0, then it should probably be switched up. But whatever. Verify that this still looks good in all the other generic UI inventories, like the chest, and everything else that has a slot. In fact, make a standalone test that just tests all of the generic inventories in a line. So you can go screenshot them one by one. Cool. And then, what was this again? Ah, okay. So, yeah, it looks all right. You'll need to get some normal dirt in there as well. As the cost. Okay, back to this. God mode in the world settings. Problem, world settings, which contains God mode, lives in context GS world settings every frame. Game update compares the current setting, the last known setting. Let's say world settings. Change rights to worlds, worlds name, world settings. Oh, that's actually fine. So he sets test God mode true. Try to save the world test, which might not exist and previously crashing, which is another PR to fix. More importantly, if another test runs after the loads, it could pick up and go and intuitions to solve things persistence. Skip saving world settings entirely for test worlds. Guard the save world settings. Call behind. Not use test world. Simple. Instead of all test sharing underscore test, use test biome edge, etc. Isolates everything but means more folders on disk. Yeah, I don't want to save these. Test scope settings override. Add a test world settings override that test can set, which gets applied fresh. Each init and never save keeps your real world settings clean. Yeah. Skip world settings. How is the save world settings actually triggered? And yeah, I'd be down to just skip it. Game update runs every frame. Does a roll memory compare? Okay, yeah, gangster. Just got it. Add a comment there of why you did that as well. Add a comment. Alright, now try and get the Biome 3 test edge world working. It should be unlockable in God mode. God mode. Pretty sure the turret isn't in the game anymore? Maybe? Pretty sure the turret isn't in the game anymore. We can remove it. If it doesn't have any recipe or category. Pretty sure turret's dead code. That was old. New agent, delete the turret from the game. It's currently dead code. Alright, birth vote is now visible. Yes, yes it is. It's kind of hard to tell the difference. But like that's coarse dirt, that's normal dirt. So maybe? I wonder if we can make it look cooler. I call it like primordial soil or something, or ancient soil. Let's try that. Let's give it a little bit of twang. Because like that's the difference between them right now, which is kind of cringe. So I wonder if we could do a little something something here. looks kind of fucking chaotic and shit. I need to find a good reference for it. It's alright. Should be alright, man. Shabbat. Add repeat texture for rendering and don't cost tiles. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Why the fuck is the generated shader getting McCucked? I wonder. Why are you, sir, getting diffed the fuck into oblivion? I guess it's just code gen, so that makes sense. Maybe we should untrack this, really? I don't know. It's probably not a bad idea. Probably not a bad idea. Remove and untrack the generated shader from Git. So that's kind of just noise. Gangsta. Yeah, this looks good. Typhon is good to merge. Typhon good to shut down. So I just spun out Boulder. Good. Good boy. Some good boy. Yeah, this is completely dead code. Glad we are removing that. Solving a conflict, that's fine. Okay. Squash the merge. These visual test is code generating that. Sorry, I only just decided to respond to this if you are still here. But it's like a standalone agent that plays the game and takes screenshots. Okay. Cool. They're kind of fucking flying here. This is the problem with it, is like you just, the moment a bug spot like gets spotted, I just fucking, yeah bro, solve it, go fix it now. And I kind of just don't get any work done because I'm just fixing everything. I'm almost too productive. Very big problem. Okay. Let's see if we can get this texture actually looking good. New world. So that's the new texture down here. Let me go into God mode. That looks like fucking ass, bro. Like actual ass. I mean, it's not bad. It's just not good. You know? You know? Those are confusing. Like, is this dirt? I don't know. So this is dirt. Dirt gets regrown, but this is coarse dirt. It's basically the same, which is kind of annoying. Kind of need to like not make it the same. I don't know. NDK, man. Like, what happens when we pick it up? It's just normal dirt, right? That's confusing. Maybe I just remove it from the fucking game. How about that? How about we just call this a mistake? Because it doesn't really have a gameplay purpose. Right? What does it? I don't know. Like, it's kind of cool. But it would just be noise. Basically, I wanted to try and get this biome looking like a little bit better. And less boring. But it might just be too much work. Because this biome, now this one looks good. But yeah, IDK, man. IDK. I might just remove it. I mean, I could try and make a better sprite for it. That is also the other play. It said it couldn't be done, but I managed it. I used my 100% weekly limit of Claude 20x. All it took was 20 parallel agents and translating 3 different services in full. That's gangster. There's nothing wrong with it. There is something wrong with it, dude. It doesn't look good. It doesn't look good. We gotta patch the shit out of this, man. Maybe it's as simple as just shifting the hue and making it a different color. Perchance. I want to like shift the hue, but I also don't at the same time. How do I make it more subtle? Dude, imagine nice and blue. Bro. It's like a little tint of blue. Or even orange. That actually looks kind of cool. Let's try that. Yeah. That looks good now. That's pretty clear. Look at that. I like that. I don't hate it. Now we need a different block for it. That's the thing. Look at this guy. Fucking so rude. Killing my carrots. How dare he? Do 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 do. Yeah, so should we make new block? Perchance? Kinda needs to be a new block. How else are you gonna get it? And what gameplay purpose could it serve? I wonder. Kind of like the idea of like, you just pack more dirt together and now you get like packed dirt. And now that's a thing. We can use it later for, I don't know. I don't know what we can use it for. But it should be nice deco, so sure. Yay. Let's go find the dirt icon, wherever the fuck that is. There you are. There you are, sir. You're coming with me. Nice clump of dirt, eh? Don't mind if I do. That block. And now we will have the brand spanking new. This guy. Duplicate. Huzzah. Huzzah. It kind of needs to be like a different shape so it's easier to identify. You make it more square. And we gotta push the color a little bit. Maybe we add a little bit of a bit of twang. Course that. Oh, we can totally make it just grow crops slightly faster. That'd be kind of cool. I mean, then dirt would be kind of useless, but it could be interesting. It could be. Maybe we add different soil types that just have like very subtle buffs. I like that. Like in the beginning of the game, you won't really know this until you pick up a coarse dirt block or like unlock the tech to make it. And we could basically just say that like you put it in an energizer and now it turns into that. And it has like maybe like a 20% crop speed increase or something. That'd be kind of cool. Just added coarse dirt asset block for the item block in master. make the item exist and be dug up from the actual dirt. Now, crafting recipe for this will be putting 4x dirt blocks together in a charging station. Add a tooltip. Also, make it so that crops on coarse dirt grow 15% faster than regular dirt. Need to make crops in general placeable on it as well. Also make sure this stat shows up in the tooltip. Test all your changes thoroughly. New agent. Bang. Let me actually make sure this is up on master. Coarse dirt.png. Let me call it coarse dirt icon. It's a little bit more clear. Coarse dirt icon. Coarse dirt block icon. Way more clear. Bang. New dirt assets. Off you go. I should spin up a new agent. In the meantime, what do we got over here? I think we got dead turret code. I really okay, it's just testing that it doesn't crash. That's good. That's good. I like that. What was removed? Set up turret, draw turret, update, turret parity, ammo. Yep, we just fucking completely yeeted the shit out of this. Always run a regression test using something from the, using a world from the world archive. Completely yeeted. Very good, very good. Very nice indeed. I think there might be a problem with like deleting things like this, because it would find, like, when it loads up, it'll just maybe crash, but turrets were never serialized to begin with, so this looks good to me. Boulder. Boulder, good to merge. Roland. What's this guy doing? Oh, this is the new guy. What was this guy? Oh, okay, awesome. So it verified that everything looks good. Let's see. So it opened up the chest. That looks good. The barrel. And that looks good as well. And the kiln. That also looks good. Okay. Give me the PR. Where's the PR? Where's the link? I think it's this one. Yeah, there we go. Alright, just made a new test. Good. Good. Sure thing. Test slot UI. Sure. What's the mutual test for item count text padding across all entity slot types? I don't see the Tesla coil or the void can or the crude generator. Or any of the crafting things. Make the world have 3x3 chunks and line them up in a big line. Workbench, anvil, assembler, etc. Rename the test name to be something like entity UI. Mega test. Good man. All right. Full flow, screenshot one, play on Outback. Show me whatever you're at, no. All right, sweet, yep, that's working. Commit and create a PR for this. Sure. Yeah, that'll be fine. Merge in from master real quick. Oh. Now I want Excalibur to be a continually working branch for game design, but I also want it to continually merge in and do pull requests and stuff. It's good to have a pull request right now and merge in what it currently has, but how would we essentially reset this so it can do more merges in the future? Would we... I don't know. How do you squash Excel is working to master? Two branches have diverged histories. Git doesn't know the squash commit represents the same changes, so future merges become a nightmare of conflict. Simplest solution, after each squash merge, reset Excalibur to master. Yeah, that would probably work. The work train 2 long sessions stay alive. As the branch gets a clean slate, the agent continues working from there with no history baggage. So the cycle becomes Excalibur does design work, commits as it goes, when ready, PR to master, squash merge, reset branch to master, continue working. Yes, add this note to the workflow specs. And yeah, Excalibur is currently good to squash, merge in, and then reset. Reason for voice, this is a whisper flow. It's pretty good. It's not opening, but there you go. You can see the little icon there. Wrapper for Whisper Fast. Yeah, I actually have no idea what it's using on the hood. Is it Whisper Fast? What is that? Sorry, Whisper Fast? Faster Whisper? What does Whisperflow use under the hood? No, it's proprietary. Simple implementation of organized Whisper and handle voice transcription directly in the device, ensuring low latency, high accuracy. Transform raw dictated audio into polished text with employees, the advanced language models, Llama 3.1, and other things. So probably unrelated. It's so cool that there's just so many models for different things. Alright, Excalibur has now been reset. which I actually kind of didn't want it to do that. Whoops. Whoopsies. Does it have a handoff file? Kinda. I hate Claude Code. I hate Claude Code. It sucks dick. Big fat donkey dick. You can suck my nuts. I hate it much. I hope one day it'll be okay. Summarize your design. Chat earlier into handoff. How's 12.6 treating you? Good. Good. I'm liking it. I've come around to it. I did some testing with it yesterday. Tried Vim again because of you, dude. I just hate layers so much. What do you mean layers? Or arrows, control, shift, home, and that's all I need, TBH. Yeah. God fucking damn it, I hate this piece of shit. Just fucking allow it all. Leveraging using memories. Write this out to memory instead. How do I like inline do this? Oh my fucking god, I just... This gonna be the death of me. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't think Vim's all that. It's good fun. Sometimes. I think like in a perfect world, if you just spend a lot of time on it, then you would enjoy it. It is made a lot easier, the nvib config, now that you got Claude code to do everything. It's kind of cool. I'm just watching this guy off to the side, like, really fucking struggling. It's kind of funny. It's getting stuck because your placement of all of the big chunky guys are incorrect. You've got to move them back a bit. I want to see what it was asking me earlier, because this had a really good question in it. Dangerously allow permissions? Dangerously skip permissions? There we go. Yeah. Delete the mem. Update. Handoff. So my problem with the whole memories is that I don't like them being in this fucking projects file thing. It kind of annoys me. I like knowing where it is and being able to like open and read it easily. So it's kind of annoying me a bit. Okay. Do not do the teleporty idea. Rely on it opening things itself and being smart, one by one. Dev, Game 9, Scalba. Head off. Bang. There we go. Game design sample for new Biome 3 content. Foundry still being some massive skill, making Biome 3 shippable. Biome layout, plains. Grass out of Biome wasteland, clay surface, Biome 2. Biome 3, stone tiles, no name yet. Subspace, concrete, has structured interiors. Okay. Alright, this is the original. I actually kind of like should like fork it off, right? That is huge. In the metadata, you should probably specify that Excalibur was reset instead of killed. Also in the metadata, we should probably maintain the list of active agents. Maybe? I'm not sure. No, that's probably a bad idea. Alright. What was this? Alright, this is a call stirred feature. Interesting. So there's now, this grows quicker than the other one, which I don't know how you can observe that from this, but okay, go off. Go off, fam. And we got nice new icons for it, which is good. Lovely. Let's check the PR. Did it actually hover it? No, I don't think it hovered it. Dig block entity. Cost dirt. Cost dirt block. That's good. Okay. It's time I need dirt. Just added a new cost dirt block. Yes. Resources for dirt block in a charging station. Okay. Interesting. Enriched with nutrients. That's not bad. Same thing with the big boys, like the big 3x3 boys. Need to move them back 1. Right, I mean, I think this is probably finished. You need to verify that it's actually craftable and can be unlocked in the game nicely. Okay, that should be good to merge once that's actually tested. So we could go back to thinking about this. This is going to be fun. Because now that that's been merged onto master, I should be able to run around and have a look at it as well. There we go. Yeah, I saw the post, Mo. Pretty good, man. What is love? How you doing, bro? Okay. Well, you know what I would like? I would like a test launcher mode. That would be sick. Similar to the world lister, but we launch up into a new test. Oh man, that would be tight. Man, that would be tight. Ay, ay, ay. I wonder. For now, we're gonna be peasants, though. I kind of don't want to be a peasant, though. I don't want to be a peasant, man. Fuck. Let me rename this to test loader. World, let's go test equals what exactly? Biome 3 test edge biome 3. There we go. Bang. What is going to be in this great, lovely biome, I wonder? What will it be? What will it be? I don't know. Well, I do like the idea of the coal on the ground. I do like that. Coal that can be mined from the ground. It's kind of cool. What is this? Y Combinated News. Warcraft 3 Peon voice notifications for Claude Code. Now we're fucking talking. Now we're talking.
Ready to work. Something need doing? Work, work.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Be happy to. Okie dokie. What you want? I can do that. Me not that kind of orc. Something need doing? Ready to work.
Yes, me lord.
Yes, Commander.
Shields up.
Dude.
Yes, me lord. Yes, me lord. That's it. I'm dead. You're the king? Well, I didn't vote for you. Off I go then. Ready to work.
We need to get this up ASAP, bro. ASAP. ASAP. How big of factories you expect to play to build? Pretty thick ones, man. pretty thick ones. But it's really struggling. This guy is struggling. I mean, it's a hard test. It's trying to test every single interactable in the entire world right now. Let me see if I can show you guys a little screeny. It's just trying to run through them one by one to open everything up, but it keeps getting fucking just stuck completely. It's kind of funny. Just burning tokens. 4.6 just fucking cranking. I don't even care, dude. Just keep doing your thing. This guy is good to review. Crafting integration works correctly. Recipe shows charging station. What do we got? What you got for me, bro? Additional verification, visual verification, the tooltip. The charging station, very nice. I like to see it. Full flow test. What do we got? I mean, you didn't fucking craft it, but that's alright, bro. That's alright. But I need to improve this VLM one day. Then you make him a little bit smarter. So he's not stupid. But, hey, bro. I trust you, man. I trust you. That's alright. I think you're good to merge. I think so. Course, dirt block. Roland, good to shut down. I wonder if running Gemini 3 fast in a coding harness where it can do tool calls to research more of the code base in order to tell what to do next would be a good idea. That might be kind of hype. It'd be like, I mean, honestly, I could probably just run it with like Sonnet 4.5 and it would probably be good enough, but you know. Interesting idea. Gonna have to improve it one day. Alright. Course Dirt is now in the game, which is very cool. There's analysis of exactly that. Which one? Oh, this? This is for front end though. This was for designing a front end website. And he said that Opus was actually the best. But yeah, Gemini 3 Pro? Who knows? Looks a lot about AI workflows. Yeah, I remember watching the vid and absorbing some stuff. Alright. Cold enemy mine from the ground, figure out time spawning. How do we craft the slime? raw thingies. Damascus steel. More intermediate items and modules. Okay, that's done. Okay. Or maybe try Gemini G3 Pro in its own harness. Who knows? It's kind of shit at tool calls though, no? Okay, so still gotta figure out what fucking content to add. Oh, that's interesting. We'd love to see that. We love to see that. Did that just literally break just now? What? What? Boss mode for Opus? Yeah, I saw that. Why the fuck is it breaking now? Hello? This is a problem. Something is strange. Oh, it's got underscore test. How did this get saved? That's probably it. There we go. Yeah. Dude, the fact that that's getting false saved is kind of cooked. If you pay 2x more, you get fast mode. That's an excellent trade deal. Excellent trade deal. I actually kind of wonder how cracked it would be as a VLM. Making like a sub-agent to test that. That'd be kind of wild. It'd be really cracked at draining your bank account, that's for sure. Alright, I'm gonna go for a walk and grab some lunch. Then I'll be back. And we'll think about, I would say, this guy, Damascus Steel. Which would probably just be combine some steel together. Raw steel beam. How? How do we get this? Alright, gents. We discovered coarse dirt in this world. Very nice. Oh. A little bit of coarse dirt. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do, good sir. Rather quite scrumptious, that is. Right. I'll be back in an hour or so. Peace out. Good day. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. What now? Game design time? Maybe? All right. What to do? Well, could work on this big dog. It's funny that the super watering can is in the foundry. That's wild. That's a wild piece of tech. Let's see. So this isn't regrowing. That's all right. It gives us dense wood, which we can refine into charcoal. But like, I don't like that. I kind of don't like it. Like I do, but I don't. You know what I mean? So I kind of want to do something else. Could have a miner that we place down, backdoor style, on like a patch. I'm not sure. kind of want to do the miner thing. Feels like it'll be more interesting than the trees. But at the same time, we've already got the trees in. And it reuses the existing game. It doesn't introduce new mechanics, which is also kind of good. Yeah, this is definitely just where I left off in the game design, maybe like 3 months ago. Love that. I don't like how there's another type of wood. That kind of annoys me. Like, I'd like to be able to just refine this in a charcoal. I do like how the trees are pretty though. That's nice. But we are basically just tree here of a different type of wood, and then another tree of a different type of wood. Like, this type of wood is barely even useful right now, which is interesting. So, like, you want to add another type of wood, bro? Really? You know? It's a little funky. We could maybe have pieces of coal like pop up on the ground here. So then it's like kind of an interesting farming challenge. But I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure. I would just need to try something out. Yeah, so I think just like simply having coal and iron mixed together, like raw coal, raw iron, chuck them together, that gives you steel. Like, that seems fine to me. And we can just open up the kiln to have different charcoal recipes. Perchance. Not quite sure. I think I might go work on a different biome and then come back to this one. Because I also have an idea. Like the best idea I have right now that isn't like completely blocked is this guy. I want to make this like a concrete jungle that you like expand out into. Because I think that would be pretty cool. So, I'm going to give that a crack. Concrete jungle where dreams are made of. Figure out better coal processing. Just make anything in the kiln. Charcoal? Any wood? We'll see. We will see about that. Yes, we shall. All right. Concrete jungle time. Ooh, the other idea is making the wasteland infinite and then moving biome 3 into the concrete jungle. Fuck. Fuck, bro. Now we're talking. It's like, I don't even know what's supposed, like, this is supposed to be, you know? What is it? I don't fucking know, man. Something. But like, it defeats the purpose of the wasteland. The wasteland is supposed to just be this barren, desolate place that goes on forever, right? Yeah. I think I like that idea. Move the content into the Tesseract. And then replace this entire outside area with just wasteland. Yep, I like that. Wasteland is infinite. Make wasteland infinite and epic. Biome 3, concrete jungle, inside Tesseract. Okay. Cool. Ginger, how you doing, bro? I need to get better at sending emails. I haven't sent any emails yet. I really need to, though. I really do. When is Next Fest? It's like fucking like 8 days away. I've just been ignoring it. I've just been ignoring the problem, hoping it'll go away. I don't want to go into Next Fest, man. 10 days? Fuck. I got the release date set in 31. Rushing to get ready for Next Fest? Yeah. Kind of same. Already kind of ready, it's just, it'd be nice to make the game better, you know? I also need to make my install page better. But yeah, from what I've heard, you want a demo launch way before Next Fest. Next Fest should be like the last thing you ever do. Right? Gotta get into way more festivals before that. Minimum 2K wish list before Next Fest. Unless it's first game. Then it's okay. Then just get it out there and move on to the next one, right? That's the advice from Chrissy Z. The big Zuck. The big Zakowski. Yeah, I think I'm like probably gonna hit it regardless. I'm so tempted to just put it off until the next one, but I don't know, man. I think I just need to pull the fucking trigger. Just need to fucking send it. 10 days. 10 days. Make videos on the AI setup. Yeah. Sure, not a bad idea. Just definitely insanely valuable. I'm just trying to get a fucking game out though, man, you know? Like, yeah. As much as it would be nice. Alright, Biome 3, move it into concrete jungle inside Tesseract. Yes, that's a fucking excellent idea. In fact, I remember having this idea like a month ago or something, but apparently I forgot about it, which is great. Okay. Move Biome 3 into Tesseract. Great. Excellent. I reckon we move the current Biome 3, which is at the edge of the world, into the Tesseract and call it the concrete jungle. We can then make the wasteland infinite and do some cool stuff with cellular automata later on slowly expanding the plains out into the wasteland. For now, though, we move Biome 3 into the Tesseract. That would be hype as fuck. So fucking hype. Yes, we're gonna do that. Yeah. That's a really cool idea. Biome 3, concrete jungle, moves inside the Tesseract. The subspace concrete biome already exists as the Tesseract interior, so this is essentially imagine replacing that. Yep. Yes. It's content. Tesseract T content. You go inward to the industrial age, not outward. Yes! Yes! Bro, yes. Dude, this is what's good about having an AI just trained on your entire fucking game. It just thematically groks it, you know? Inward expansion is already quest name. Exactly, bro. Exactly. You get me. Concrete industrial aesthetic actually fits the foundry metallurgy stuff way better than the stone wilderness. Dense wood, yeah. Yeah. Questions that raise. Does the stage 3 tech tree still unlock via the hull, or does it unlock when you first enter Tesseract? Right now Tesseracts are a stage 2 thing, so you should compress them. We'll rework the tech tree later. But yeah, I reckon stage 3 is once you enter Tesseract. Ooh. Rate that out of 10. Doing the foundry, allowing stuff to physically only work inside the Tesseract. No, it's just unlocked. Current jungle / subspace just gets replaced. We want to just do the normal world gen which we're currently doing outside, on the inside of the tesseract. If it's an empty tesseract, we can just replace it. If there's stuff in it, we can just otherwise, if there's entities, don't do any gen in the first tile. Currently, players have only access to the 1x1 tesseract, none of the expansion yet. If the ground is concrete or the cobble stone, then we can easily just swap that for our new ground, our new Biome 3 ground gen. Done. And we gone up almost 2k wishlist? Dude, that's fucking tight. Absolutely tight. Averaging 80 to 100 a day. Yeah, that's fucking awesome, dude. Put this context out into handoff. Agent worker. Move the Biome 3 into the Tesseract. Any questions? I'm gonna study the handoff, big dog. Study. Logs worker handoff.md if it doesn't exist, await. It does already. You are picking work back up. That might do a little bit better. He's looking good. Good day, Ginger. Yeah, did you talk to Lewis? Who that? He might even be in that Discord group. But he's going to the school group. He's making an incremental as well. Should go hit him up. Also, did you do a post in the group? Commercial. Oh right, yeah. I remember deleting that because it felt like promo. You could literally repost it and then just word it slightly differently and it would be fine. This guy, Lewis Johnson. He's a great guy. You two would probably get along. And what he's making? Yeah, he's got a post in the school group on some stuff. Let me pull it up. Yeah, he was also covered by Idle Cub, I think, a while ago. This guy. Pachinko. All right, let's try this again. Good. Read the handoff. Just scared for next first seems like such a weird thing doing it first time. Yeah. Yeah, I feel you, man. Me too. I haven't even fucking messaged any creators or anything. I'm very far behind. Like, half tempted to even just pull out and do the next one, you know, but yeah. Always pull out. Alright, Maverick. See you later, Ginger. Have fun. I think what I want to do is make Tesseract very epic. That's what I want to do. Right now, not very epic. It could be more epic, you know, man? Could be way more epic. How do you even draw a tesseract? Tesseract cube. Alright, let's try that again, shall we? Better? Better. Not perfect, but better. Hmm. Getting somewhere. Getting somewhere. It's definitely better than before. This is fucking hard to draw, dude. It's just so many shades. Let's keep it simple. I think that is kind of okay. Let's give it another shot there. See if I can just draw it like directly side on. It'd be kind of trippy. So it kind of doesn't look half bad. I don't know, man. We're all kind of mid. Kind of like this one the most. Surely there's a better way of doing this, though. There's gotta be. There's gotta be. It's just so hard to read. Alright, we'll do this one for now. Why not? Alright, back to it. So, whole goal is to make this look an epic. Something like flashes will go through. It's kind of cooked. It's like taking me back to Spawn, I think. Kind of funny. Okay, currently test tracks are exactly one chunk, biome 3 wild gens, once 4 trees per chunk, should apply the full biome 3 gens, and test track single chunk, we need multi-chunk test tracks first. Tesseracts already are multi-chunk, you can expand land in them as you go, similar to the overworld. What happens to biome 3 entry path? Currently crafty the whole biome 3 constant biome. Should this all be removed or repurposed? Leave for now. We'll figure it out later. Should the concrete jungle biome be fully removed or the biome kind enum? Keep concrete jungle. Keep them as they are right now. So we don't break world saves. We're now using the concrete jungle though as biome 3. So we'll need to do world gen inside the tesseract. Exit remain as distinct tiles. They should no longer have tiles at exit points. So, thinking in the meantime, let's go spelunking. Gotta figure out how to make this look good. This will now be a concrete jungle where dreams are made of. That's what we do. Didn't know what that was. Probably something important. Oh. This is nice. I kind of want to replace this. Old. New. Mm-hmm. Likey. Mm-hmm. I don't know why, but I have the urge to color this right now. Don't know why. All right. Tree. Hello. Hello, Mr. Tree. Kind of don't want a tree anymore, you know? I kind of don't. It's scapegoated. Kind of don't want a tree. Well, that begs the question. What do we have instead of tree? Bush. This could be done. A little bit of that blue bush action? Dude. Dude. Say less. I don't know how we got here, but we are. Now we have bush. What are you up to? So I'm working on the final biome in the game, and I'm trying to think of content for it. So I guess we'll just throw a bunch of shit at the fan and see what sticks. But I kind of like that. That's not bad. A little shrub. What else can we put in here? Just John, you look like a mugshot. Yes, sir. Fuck it. What engine do you use? I use the Randy engine. The Randy engine. Built with my bare fucking fingies. And is now being handed off to Claude Code for him to go to town on. And gone to town he has. Alright. That's cool. I like that. What else? What else can we do in here? Well, what do we actually need? That's a good question. What do we need? You don't really need anything on the inside here, honestly. I guess I should like figure out the end game goals and like work backwards from there now. Like, let's just design a bunch of end game things to work on. I do want like the bare minimum of like what drops from this thing. Really, it's the same as the tree, but like what drops from it, you know? What is it? What does it do? What does it drop? Why does it exist? These are all questions that I do not know the answers to. I need some kind of like growth accelerator. Ooh, this looks cool now. That looks yucky. But we're about to replace that. That's good. Oh, making the background would look actually good would be great. That would be awesome. Script code, Barb. Thanks for the sub. Appreciate it, man. Guess I can look and stare at the tech tree. That could work. Probably merge stage 3 into Exodus. Or Exodus into stage 3. Perchance. I think I might. So I could kind of just delete Exodus. No, I think I kind of want to keep them split. I like the 1, 2, 3, and then Exodus. It just makes sense. It just does. You're about that. You must test that this works. with VLM. Also that existing archive walls don't break. So, better coal processing. Do we make wood just work anywhere? What do we do? What's the strat? What is la strategy? I wonder. What do we do? Also, how do I get this up and running? I really don't want to draw this at like 4 different angles. That would kind of suck. But I also kind of do it at the same time, you know? It's a tough one. Would be banging. Very much would be. Would be highly banging. Kind of want to do it. Eva, how you doing, big dog? What's up? What be poppin'? How is my fellow Chiang Mai Ian? Right, I need inspo, and to do that, it is time. Time for Nano Banana. Gemini 2-point flash image. 3 Pro preview. Show me the sub you mentioned of all the agents in different folders. It's just GitHub work trees, my man. Tmux and GitHub work trees. That's all you need. So GitHub work tree, you just basically have a branch for each agent that you're running. You kind of just start with the one though. Take it from there. let's see. Nano Banana Pro. Nano Banana Flash 2.5. I remember this being alright. Let's run it. Alright. I want to give it a screenshot of the game. Let's give it my best screenshot. Be like, alright, big dog. Do your worst. Let's give it this. Generate a large alloy in machine pixel art style top down 2D. Based on this reference. Thank you. Once we're running at the same time. So merging is fine because they're really good at merging and solving merge conflicts. So you basically, like, I don't have multiple running right now, I've only got one. But earlier today we had like 3 going at the same time. And you just like each get it to do its own task and then like pull request it in and then you go review the pull request. And then you see like, alright, good to go, bro. And it'll just like merge it across and it'll be good. And yeah, that's it. This is interesting. This is interesting. Not quite. Maybe let's give it a more focused screenshot of... Who knows? Something like this. This plus conveyor belts would probably go kind of hard. Let's try that again. Generate a standalone image of a single large machine that alloys that is for alloying ingots together. Top down pixel art style with this as a reference. How much do you pay? $100 a month for Clyde. Sorry, not Clyde. Claude. And that's been pretty good. This looks alright. Certainly interesting. I really like that texture. That's a nice ass texture. Let me fucking yoink that. Scrumptious. You never know what you're gonna get from this. It's like a slot machine. It's so much fun. Let's get so many good references. Right. Can we just kind of delete and run that again? Did you pick max over pro? Well, I was on pro, then I ran out of tokens, right? Ooh. That's kind of nice as well. I like that fucking like bulb aesthetic, dude. It's kind of tight. Damn. Damn. Run again. How much did the code slopify so far? Not very much. Not very much. You do gotta be on top of it though. You gotta be reviewing that shit. I want the smirk. That's a nice idea. This is literally like a slot machine. I love it. That's wild. Actually, I kind of like the frame though. That's pretty cool. Now, what if we give it a Factorio screenshot? Then what? Then what'll happen? I love the textures it's going for on the fucking bottom here. It's so good. Interesting. Man, those ingots look fucking good. The turn here as well, that's kind of fucking nasty. Kinda wild, dude. Alright, let's switch things up a bit. New shot. I might just give it this. What will happen? Oh. Oh. Okay. All right. I think on the top right is pure ref, yeah. Alright. Gotta switch up the prompt a little bit. That ain't bad though. A large machine that's for crafting. Kind of like uncanny at how well it does references. Kind of wild. Wow. Look at that oil pump. That's nice. Kind of really like this as well. That's cool. Yeah, look at that. Now that is where the money is. Right there. Look at that pump as well. That's nice. This guy? Casual curse word logo, yeah. Alright, let's switch things up a bit. It's got too much of like a weight on how to actually draw the machines. So what if we give it just kind of like a fresh world? Give it the style. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Okay, I like these little like bush things. It's a nice texture as well. I want to try and give that a shot. That's really nice. Dude, this is just so good for like an inspiration generator. I love how easy this UI is as well. Let's see what happens. Wow. That's something. That's some late game tech right there. I like the little fucking gloss. Dude, that's nice. That's really nice. That orb, bro? That central orb? That's pretty fucking tight. Crystals from there. Crystals would be fucking nice. That would be really good. Just gonna fucking put this right here. I'll come back to that. With Gemini subscription too. No, this is free. Yeah, it's not exactly latching onto the style because I don't have any machines down. Let's give it a little bit more to work with. What's my best machine? Grab some kiln action, maybe a little bit of this, a little bit of campfire. Just place some stuff down. There you go, big guy. A large furnace style machine that's for smelting ingots together. It's an interesting pouring thing. I like the, I actually really like that. Not the top, but like, there's a lot in that. My fucking pure ref go, bro. Uh-oh. That's right there. That's a close one. Yeah, that's nice. I'm gonna riff off that right now. That's really nice. It's kind of exactly what I wanted. All right. Let's lay it down. I love that color as well. Let me fucking yoink that shit, bro. Scoop. Scrumptious. Okay. Let's figure this out. Actually kind of close to this. Alright, so you can make it look kind of shorter by just doing one of those. Nice. And now, to get that little side port. All right. So, I actually really like this edge. I'll try and do that real quick. We also just grayscale this whole thing and then I'll color it later. Just want to focus on value. Nope. There we go. All right, now we're talking. Now we are talking. So, if I take a look and we grab like the values of this. So that is nice and dark. Right? Motherfucker. That's that. In fact, I could probably just take that, chuck it in here, and then we got 1, 2, 3, maybe. That's not bad. That runway calculator is very dated at this point. Okay, so we got pretty dark, pretty bright, somewhere in the middle. Cool. So this is way too bright. Darker. Way darker. Go down here. This needs to come down to here. This down to here. And then we go darker on the end here. It's amazing how just like fucking around with value, it's like 90% of the job. Dude, generating references with Gemini is actually such a fucking cheat code. Just instant level up. Because now I just have like kind of something to go off of. And I can just study the shapes of things way better. In traditional alchemy, they call it using references. I know what you're talking about, man. What's a reference? Ah, don't have the shape for this guy yet on the other side. There we go. All right, how does one get this done? What is this? We need kind of like a little bit of that on top. Right? Much better. What do we got? How do I separate this? Aha. A black line. The oldest trick in the book. Now we are talking. I think we're getting somewhere. This also probably does need to be 3x3. Just like that. It's just how do I make that look not shit? I guess I maybe just move this up. This is gonna be like the input and outputs, right? I actually don't know how input and outputs are going to work yet. I kind of have to figure that out before I go any further. Otherwise, we're going to be in for a world of trouble. Bonk. All right, well, that's at least an improvement over that. I think we can all agree. All right, what is this machine actually gonna fucking do? And how's it gonna do it? That is the $1,000,000 question. So originally I was thinking, all right, we just have like, go in here and then go at the top. But I don't know. I don't know. Look at that fucking speed. I am speed. Huzzah. How is this gonna work? As a machine, how are you gonna work, sir? What is your purpose? Tell me. How do you operate? From any side? I guess. Why not? You know what I think this should be made from? I think it should be made from concrete. I don't know why, but I think it should. Also, we might be able to get away with just scoop. Nice and slick. Yeah. Tell you what, actually picking my own colors for the first time instead of using a palette feels pretty good. That is a fucking chunker. They call him the big chunk. I don't know what this little flappy thing is, but hey, works for me. Works for me. Yeah, I reckon we just go in from anywhere. Fuck it, we bowl. Move on with life. I think that's probably the play. Probably. All right. Beautiful. What else we got around here? Oh, yeah. I like this. That's really nice. I want to make like a potion fucking workbench. Something to do with liquids. How cool would that be? Imagine having like a little liquid extractor. That'd be kind of cool. Dude, this texture is so nice. I want to do something with that like right now. Alright, desaturate, single gray, bang, let's do it. Quick fast, let's nut it out. Top right, AI generated ideas, yes sir. We just kept rolling on Gemini until we got some bangers. It's actually so cool for inspo gen. Let's not care about tiling just yet. Let's just get this up and running. All right. So, I want to get like, let me copy this in real quick. Copy. There we go. What is the res? And res doesn't really matter. How are we looking? Kind of down here. Okay. Don't mind if I do. So it's kind of like just big splashes with a round brush, which is nice because all of my textures I've done so far have been square brush. So let's fucking go for it, man. Just get a little silly with it. All right. What do I do now? We're getting somewhere. I don't know where we're getting, but it's somewhere. Alright, let's try and tile this and make it look good. Dude, this is fucking sexy. What? It's kind of wild. I don't hate it. Definitely an interesting texture. Kind of need to like do different size brushes in order to get the most out of it. Like a little bit of that, you know? I didn't even know this shade was in there. That was cool. I don't know what I'm going to use it for, but it looks cool. Alright. Moving on. It's also kind of different to the reference. That's alright. Probably do a little bit of actually, a little bit of this. flatten it a little bit. And that wouldn't be a bad texture. All right. Try working the bigger brushes, start with the darkest base color and overlay with the lighter ones. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably not a bad idea. Do some big broad strokes. Should we put these in like a palette or something? It's so fucking hard to... It feels a little too big, no? Trippy. All right. What was I in the middle of doing? All right, this, and then this. Archive world working fine. Very good. Archive survival 2 also loading. Tesseract conveyor. Nice. And then the edge of biome 3. I don't know what that is supposed to mean, but sure. Mm-hmm. I read existing test rack chunks to Biome 3. Okay. Mm-hmm. We will see if this works, shall we? All right, let me actually just push these up real quick. New sprites, who dis? Let's get back on that Excalibur grind. Okay. So, the whole goal is go in here and it just kind of work. That's cool. And now we can expand outwards. Interesting. Yeah, I like that. That's good. Me likey. So now, content on the inside of here. Let's do it. This little shrub and maybe some crystals. If you find that AI agents to be really useful. Useful would be an understatement. They do my job for me. I like. I feel like I'm gonna need to find a reference for crystal. I'm getting there though. It's not bad. Yeah, no. Let's do... one of these. Oh, that's a nice rust texture, that is. You likey. Let's just do another thread. Generate a new biome with a field of crystals and miners on extracting resources. Top down pixel art style like this. Ref image. Merge in from master. Thank you. Interesting. Wow, that's definitely miners. But I want mining machines. Mining machines. Extracting resources. Oh, you see. You see. Das ist you see, ja. I feel like I'm confusing Swedish people and Germans right now. Yeah, that is some use. Alright. Now that's a fucking crystal, mate. That's a fucking crystal. The secret is just being good at shape. Huzzah! Behold, the crystal box. It's almost like I had this idea before. Oh, fuck. Alright. Let's carve out some crystals, shall we? I kind of like the idea of, like, the biome just growing a bunch of crystals. I don't know why. Let's regen that. Dude, such a fucking cheat code for reference. It's like Google Images, but your own personal Google Images. You know what I mean? Alright, so my mistake here is not being clear enough with shapes. Bang, 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 bang. Better. Another shade, perhaps? It's getting somewhere. Terrafactor play energetics. Maybe. That's not bad. Shadow for good measure. And I think we are Gucci. Okay. So now I just get both of these in and we'll see what happens, eh? I think that might be the play. Also, I think I just from here on out do my development on Excalibur. And then we can merge in later. So we'll stop being on Master, I reckon. And we'll just switch over to here. That just pulled in. Alright, we'll just stay on this agent branch, I reckon. Let's do everything on here. Merge it across later. Move quick. Alright. It's getting me to try and merge, which is kind of fucking annoying. Except can't. How dare you? How dare you? God fucking damn it. You gonna make me open up the terminal? Really? Really, bro? There we go. That was weird. That was a little strange. A little strange, wasn't it? Yes. A little bit strange. Okay. What we got? This, I was thinking was going to be a patch of something, but I think I'm just going to scoop. Oh, red's going to kind of go off in this biome as well. That's going to be a nice color. Not bad. All right. Well, let's get this working. Shall we? Let's get this going. Rocking and rolling. Suckin' and fucking. Alright, so it shouldn't even generate until we step into it. Oh god. The fuck? That's interesting. I'm now in the shadow realm. All right. Well, this is gonna no longer be out here in the world. It's actually gonna just all be wasteland now, which is kind of cool. So that means if we just kind of come down here, that looks wild. I should auto heal though, maybe. I'm not sure. Alright. Ooh. While we're at it, let's let us make the workers do something. Do some work for once, shall we? New agent. Change the lighting so the lights get drawn directly to a texture that adds up. And then when we're doing the lighting pass, we're just sampling into that texture to tell how much of the lighting should be applied to the game base texture. I think that's it. That way we can get rid of the for loop in the shader and it will be more performant. Use one of the archive worlds and profile the performance each frame somehow and store that in your Scratch so you can reference it later to see how much of a performance change it was. That's a meaty one. Full lighting system rework. Let me get an agent on it. ASAP pronto, thanks Clyde. Thank you. Tristan. Alright. Let's see what Tristan does, man. It's music from the game, just royalty free stuff. This is Skyrim. This is Skyrim music. 10 hours of Skyrim music, to be precise. Beautiful. Off he goes. All right. Back to business. I only noticed that because it's like fucking 60 FPS right now. It's horrible. Fix it, bro. Fix it. Ba booey. I wonder how it's going to do profiling. I wonder. Probably just rip it with its fucking bare hands. That'd be my guess. All right. I think I might order some food real quick. What do we think, gents? Is it pizza time? Your pizza would kind of go hard right now. Pineapple? Don't talk to me. Pizza or Japanese? Hey Siri, flip a coin. Pizza it is. On its way. All right. Back to the grind. Boink. So we've got to make this generate differently, completely differently. So there's a couple of things. One, whatever this is. Crystal thing. Two, whatever this is. Shrub thing. Crystal thing and shrub thing. My two favorite things. Content o'clock, baby. And we're gonna get some of this and some of this. And a little bit of concrete. Maybe a little bit of concrete. You guys think? A little bit of concrete. Oh, we grind up the crystals into crystal concrete. Yeah. I don't fucking know, man. I want to be able to make concrete at this stage. So maybe we have like a... Hold up. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. I want to get a screenshot. I need to be a bit fatter. A little bit fatter. Grow these fucking trees out. Get out of my face, bro. I want to see you. Don't ever come around here again. Huzzah. Clean. The cleanest of screenshots. Grind up some crystals and smoke them. Should we do some crystal meth, gentlemen? The Breaking Bad update. I think that's not a bad idea. Bang. Look at that. We now have a real biome. A real biome screenshot, just like that. Badunga. That's my victory noise. Badunga. Alright. You saw. I'm getting Thanos snapped. Sorry. Sorry, my G. What now? Well, I wanted to see what the crystals would look like. Ooh. Fuck. Fuck. A little bit of a crystal field, anyone? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. Could the crystals grow anywhere? Like they just pop up anywhere here? I don't know. We'll see. What else we got? Doesn't look bad. Should we do a big rock? Shall we? Big rock, shall we? Just a big fat rock. Why not? Why not? Some would say the fattest of rocks. That's a rock. It's rock time. What do we do with this rock? Well, we grind it up into concrete. That's what we do with it. Yes. Concrete jungle where dreams are made of. Yeah. Concrete time. Although, how do you automate this? That's what I want to know. How do we regrow the concrete? Can't just do this again, where we grow stone. Or maybe we can. Who knows? Make this limestone, actually. What's concrete in Satisfactory? Yeah. Yeah, we can do some limestone. I don't mind if I do. Wow. That's kind of trippy. Again. Alright, fellas. How do we regrow a big rock? A big handsome rock such as this man over here? That's the question. How can the player farm this? That is the $1,000,000 question. We go into rock, yes. How does rock grow? How does rock grow? What's he doing? Kind of interesting. It's chaotic, but interesting. Reminds me of what's that game? Good pixel art, good sound design. It's an experience. Someone in chat knows. Less? No. No. It's like a very ethereal, atmospheric game. Very story-based. You run around and do stuff. Haber Hotel. I somehow think that's not it. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Oh, I give up. Arcane is probably what you're thinking about. This is true. How can we regrow this rock and turn it into a rock looking plant thing? The easiest way is just put some vines on it, bro. That's all a man needs. Right? It's a little bit of vine. A little bit of that vine action. That's an interesting concept, yeah. Makes me uncomfortable, but in like a good way, you know? This is speaking to me on like a spiritual level right now. Write that down. Write that down. Again. Dude, there's something about this that makes me really uncomfortable, and I love it. Like, the cables growing up out of the ground. Like, that's fucked. That's all kinds of fucked, that is. Keep forgetting that I can do this. Whee! What's this? What's this, guys? It's trying to tell me something. There's a message. There's a message in the walls. What is it? Suck on these nuts. All right. Dun, dun. Dang. Something kind of like fucked up about that cable growing out of the ground. And it's very clearly a fucking cable. And it's like, what do you mean cable? Huh? What do you mean? Explain. And there will be no explanation. There will not. Bro, come on. Thank you. Thank you. kind of fucked up, that is. Interesting. I'm glad there is an undo buffer. Didn't even do text, that's great. Roots crawling across the ground and sprouting new rocks like shrooms. Perchance? Per maybe? Generate a... Turn this into a rock covered in vines. Like the rock grew out of the ground. Dude, what is this fucking guy up to? I'll let him cook. That's not bad. It's actually pretty good. User has exceeded quota, please try again later. That's not very nice. $10? What do you mean? It's only 9. Rookie numbers. So, the problem I'm trying to solve right now, by the way, for everyone joining, is I kind of want to add a rock into this biome, but I also want it to be able to regrow and regen, because that's kind of the whole theme of the game, is that you farm the resources and you grow them. But I'm not sure how to do that with this big guy. kind of don't know. Interaction based, you need catalyst or machine that does it. Yeah, you could probably grow it with a machine. Rock River. You're onto something. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. You could have it do that. And then just like pop up out of the ground. Magic style. But that, I don't know how I feel about that. Especially being in this biome. Like this biome, I kind of don't want anything on the inside regrowing, you know? I actually kind of want it to just be chill. Just chill. Like this. So maybe not chill. I don't know. I'm just trying to think like how would you get rid of it if you don't want it? Because like I'm actually kind of using this dimension as a way for the player to scale in the late game and build their factory like infinitely inwards. Because like one of the problems is if you have a mega base and you're trying to build a lot of factory stuff, you need a lot of space, right? And this solves that problem because it's a sub-dimension inside a tiny little cube, right? So I kind of want them to be... I mean, I guess you could just build over it and it would just destroy the fissure or whatever. Or you could build around it, you know? That'd be cool as well. Possibilities are endless. I do really like the idea of there being limestone in here. It is nice. It is a nice idea. So I think I'm going to keep it. I think I will. I do like it. Let's prototype it out. Okay. How is this sprite gonna work? So I think we have like a... It's called like a fissure thing. Sure. Yeah. Let's get the bounding box of this correct. There we go. There we go. Oy. Oy, oy, oy. That could be interesting. All right. So that gets us our concrete from the limestone, which is cool. It's a nice color as well. Very muted. Literally just gray. No saturation. For some reason it looks cool. Who knows? Get some rest, man. Who the fuck do you think you are? All right, pizza is on the way. I'm excited. Oh yeah. Okay. That's a good looking rock. I like it. I can fuck with it. I can get behind it. What now? Crystals? Multi white? So we do a little bit of that crystal action. Ooh, idea. What happens when I do this? Interesting. That ain't bad. Contrast better over there. I'll take it. Join Steam first, right? Yes. Should be. We'll see. I'm undecided of whether or not I should pull out and do the next one. I should probably do this one. I probably should. But I have been procrastinating the shit out of doing all my marketing duties. As per usual. So, I don't know. Hello, that onion. Hope you are having a lovely day too, good sir. kind of wondering where this crystal comes in. Oh, maybe the crystal is the tree, and the tree grows the crystal. Maybe. I was also thinking the crystal just kind of respawns there, but that might be like a tiny little bit hairy. I don't know. I could just use this crystal as the fucking sprite and call it there, you know? We just say, hey, that is the sprite, fam. Thanks. That's the item, and then this is the crystal tree. Could be interesting. Could be. Another thing we could do, we could combine the crystal and the limestone together and it'll be a limestone crystal, and that way it makes more sense that it grows out of the ground. Not sure. I also kind of like the idea of the crystals just popping up in a field, like a bunch of these around. Like they just pop up, so then you gotta place down a bunch of harvesters on top of them to automate it. And that might be kind of cool. Oh, my pizza is here. I kind of like the field of crystals idea, though. Like just a bunch of crystals around here, you know? If you have like the crystal fields, then you know, whip out the harvester. You just place it down on top like that. It would look kind of cool. Reached your rate limit. Please try again later. ID's in a switch statement. Oh, this guy? Yeah, so it's serialized data out in JSON, and to be able to create new things, like that's like an editor, and you create new nodes in the editor in game, so you can't really have it be an enum. Let me show you. This. It's this massive tech tree editor, so you can create a new node. Apparently not. It's broken. It's just playing a sound. That's great. But pretend a new node just got made. Made that editor yourself. That was with the help of an old version of Claude, I think. I can't even remember what it was. I think it might have been Sonnet. Sonnet something. Sonnet 4? No idea. 3.5 maybe? I don't know. Okay. I want to think like what I want the factory to look like. That's also probably a pretty cool idea. It's like, how's this all gonna look once it's automated? It'll be a bunch of sprawling conveyor belts, I think, which is kind of cool. Like from a bunch of the different areas, right? So there'll be a bunch of crystal fields. You can like place harvests down on. Wild. Or we can also force nighttime, like permanent nighttime in here. That would be so cool. I'd be down for that. I wonder if we could create maybe like an advanced harvester, which is kind of like a bigger multi-block. You could maybe make it like a 3x3. And you can actually project out in like an entire range of what you want it to mine. And it uses like some kind of spatial energy or something. It might be cool. Who knows? Okay, let's see. False night time in Tesseract. Glowing crystals everywhere. And then maybe even single pixel fireflies. Dude, it's gonna look fucking magical. You're gonna go out of your factory and you're gonna get blasted by the sun. It's painful making the switch to Odin from C. That was the opposite. The opposite of painful. It was excellent. You're like, oh, yes, I finally got types on dynamic arrays and these background kind of memory allocators. I can make it feel really nice to use. It's great. All right, I got pizza downstairs. I think it's pizza time. Pizza time, pizza time. Pizza time, pizza time. Oh yeah. White boy. I'm gonna call this the, oh look, we already have a AI slop ref. AI slop ref 2. V2. Excellent. In fact, we should probably combine them. Now that I think about it. Hold up. Let me see if I can get on that. I'll make a few phone calls. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Now we're talking. This is from a earlier time. Ooh, that's nice. There's some fucking good shit in here, man. Dude, imagine making a fucking ISO. And then like very subtle 3D. Fuck, that would be gnarly. Oh my god. That would be wild. Fuck. That's getting me kind of bricked up just thinking about that, and then fuck. Shit. ISO experiment with 3D depth. Billboards. Do you generate these sprites with now banana? If so, how much does it cost? All these references, yeah, but the entire game I've drawn by hand. You can see. It costs a lot to draw by hand. A lot of time and effort. A lot of elbow grease. All of these were free. Free AI slop. Actually looks pretty good. Tuck that up there. Where's that even getting saved? Workbench. Where are you? Ah, the ref. And the ref, hey. Look at you. Excellent. Avi, how you doing, babe? Especially on Steam Deck, looking forward to playing it. Dude, I'd love to get a Steam Deck so I can make it like an actual good experience. That'd be tight. Game should be releasing soon though. This is the release date, 31 days. Whether or not I actually hit that, it's a different story. I might decide to push it off for another few months. We'll see. See how things feel a little bit closer to next fest. I have 10 days to basically decide whether I'm going to release or not. So, that's going to be interesting. I'm going to grab my pizza. good. Growth accelerator. Some kind of growth accelerator. That would be cool. Serve like a wide area or something. I'm not really too sure. But we'll see. Think about it. I guess you could have different buffs for different kinds of soil as well. Growth accelerator could be a pet that pisses on your crops, just saying. This is true. This is very true. Alrighty. Well, I think I'm actually gonna head off and eat my pizza. I just went for a big walk. I didn't actually eat a pizza. I think I'm gonna call it that for the day. Nice little early end to the stream. 10 hours. Oh, we still haven't figured out coal. I'll have to simmer on that a little bit more, but I'm excited for this biome. It's gonna shape up. With the lighting, it's gonna look fucking sick. Should be able to get it done tomorrow. So we've got... Okay, yep. Make Wasteland Infinite and Epic. Yeah, what kind of on it? Do have to figure it out, like... Make Wasteland better. Whoa. What was the other thing? Limestone. Notes. Crystal growth in dirt. And let's see. I wonder if this guy is actually any better. Performance 1000 light stress tense VSync on. Interesting. Master. You. Can't be right. Yeah, this looks right. Looks A-okay to me. Or if it is exactly the same though. We'll see. Ah, yes. My favorite. It's alright. I'll have to make a better test for it. Figure that out tomorrow. create a custom archive world test for stress testing lighting. All right. Bye-bye. I'll be back here tomorrow. Peace out, gentlemen. Thanks for tuning in.